be.
It's going in!
Keep it going.
You call this fair? Anyone out here I can't score on?
Let's go.
I can keep going.
Someone threw him up. Give me that.
Now we're rolling.
Yes.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Your confidence is gone now.
You got it. Come on, man.
Oh, yeah. Breathe.
Mismatch. Ball coming, ball coming. Who got ball? Get mine, get mine. Don't let him get it. Hey, right here, right here. Watch that round.
I'll just throw it up and it goes in.
You got him. Yo, get up, man.
Turn it up. Let's do this.
Switch.
Oh, and one. You can't even make them.
Screen coming. Box out.
You can't shoot. You can't shoot.
Pop it. Ball.
Layups, man. Layups.
Who's watching him? Come on.
Oh. Yeah, keep missing those.
man.
Looking good, MP? All right, baby. Let's get down.
Yo, MP, let's go.
Back forward, 6'10", number 5,
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. In a blazing start to the new season, we look at the updated power rankings. Some teams are hot and some teams aren't. You look at Dallas. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And right now, the Spurs, they haven't started quite as fast as everyone predicted. But they're still one of the teams to beat, in my opinion, and still a championship contender.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's the dude. Then it's Castle. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. And for Orlando, sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then it's Paolo Banchero.
Here we go.
Then there's Suggs. And it's Bitadze in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, this season, Clark, is still very, very young. How much do you take away from these first handful of games of a season?
I think you take away quite a bit as a whole organization. You know, the front office execs are already thinking about how the team can do better, where they might be able to make moves to improve the squad, as are the coaches. So I think these games are important and valuable.
So the San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Castle. Here's Capella. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, he's a powerful presence with great length. Capella can make things happen inside for sure.
Suggs passes to Bitadze. Caldwell Pope with it. From downtown, buries it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. The dude passes to Vassell. Pass to Castle. Just 4 to shoot. 20 feet out. And they'll get another chance. Here's the dude. He's defended by Wagner. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Trains the 3-pointer. Wembanyama's got 5.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Suggs, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Both free throws good from Suggs.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Capella.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
San Antonio shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. No good on the free throw. That one misses. On offense, here are the Magic. Trailing by 2. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. And you look at the dude, one of the best passers in the NBA, always looking to get his teammates involved.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Now, here's Suggs. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Here's Castle. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Suggs with the ball. 14 points from him the last game against New Orleans.
And not just the scoring. It was also how fierce he was on defense, grabbing 3 steals on the night as well.
So it's San Antonio now after Jalen Suggs missed from long range. Vassell outside to the paint. Here's the dude. The rebound by Bataze. The Magic trail by 4 to the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the dude. He's defended by Wagner. The dude misses. Magic have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Banchero. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And Banchero doesn't back down from anyone, which is why he's able to draw those fouls.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And, Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to the dude. Here's Castle to the wing on the left. Here's the dude. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Now, here's Suggs. Down low. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner able to bounce to the rack and throw it down, and he'll do so just about any time he has the opportunity.
Capella with a screen on Banchero. Inside. And the dunk by Capella.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
The Magic trail by 6. Suggs looking around. Wagner outside. Kicks it out to Banchero. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level. And they were in the top 10 in terms of fewest turnovers. Really good passing and ball handling group that they had last season.
And what really jumps out is their ranking in second chance points. They did some major work on the glass. Greg, those points really added up over the course of last season.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And it's Carter missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And good that time. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Carter sets the pick for Wagner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Spurs leading by 7. Here's Castle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And here are the Spurs. They're on a 15-6 run. The dude misses.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Banchero kicks to Wagner. Carter sets the pick for Wagner. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's the dude. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to the dude. Now Capella, defended by Carter. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Vassell. Here's Capella. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Carter.
They've been sensational on the backcourt to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Castle. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. They set the pick. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That one falls. Now just a 5-point San Antonio lead.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
The dude passes to Capella. To the left wing. Spurs working the ball around now. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Castle's got 13.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
So for the Magic, Mamu Kelishvili is checked in, and Anthony subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Now here's Wagner. His last outing, 16 points for him. Shot from the top of the key. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
The dude misses.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Anthony. Carter sets the pick for Anthony. And he hits the jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to the dude. Back to Johnson. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Spurs up 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Anthony is out there with Black. Then there's Carter. Then there's Banchero. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Can you actually believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
The Magic trail by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Grizzlies was terrific. He came away with 41 points and made everyone around him better with his passing, with a whole lot of assists. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, or might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's Black. The offensive rebound. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Banchero. Goes back up. San Antonio with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And that one's good. The dude.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 7-point differential. For the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Banchero's got 11.
And that's how Banchero creates driving lanes. That shot right there, knocking it down, opens the floor for him.
The dude misses.
His shot's it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Here's Banchero. And a missed layup.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
3 on the clock. Here's Branham. Good on the triple. Branham's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Black. Here's Anthony. Rebound by Sohan.
Well, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Champagnie passes to Branham. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Johnson. Carter pulls it in. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. 5th on the list, the Magic. They're making some changes.
For the
Hans
gas,
Wagner's
FP.
checked in for Banchero, and it's Caldwell Pope in for Cole Anthony. The Magic trail by 15 to the inside. Here's Suggs. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Boy, Jalen Suggs just playing right through contact. I love his energy and aggressiveness there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Wembanyama, no good. Well, Orlando shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
Well, it was the San Antonio Spurs winning their last game against the Grizzlies. The dude passes to Walsh. Here's the dude. 23 seconds left now here in the second. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now.
And one thing you got to love about Johnson, his energy. The man doesn't take his foot off the gas.
First trip to the line for him here.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 16 seconds left here in the second. Here's Suggs. That shot missing. Great D that time from the dude. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Here's the dude. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We come back right after this.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Taking a look here now at the Magic. They knew it was going to be a tough year, and I got to say it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. You hope they're learning something out there. Challenging times for the franchise.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the San Antonio Spurs.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Okay, time for an injury report.
Hey guys, the Magic's head athletic trainer gave me an update. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. Now, this team came into the season with some high hopes. It's not the way they wanted to start things off. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Castle. Clint Capella is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's the dude, and it's Vassell in at the 3.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Wagner passes to Bitadze. Here's Banchero. Off target from three-point range.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Lets it go with a 3. Another miss by Banchero.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
It's stolen by Banchero. Here's Suggs. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That's his first foul. Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Vassell. And another basket for San Antonio.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Pass to Suggs. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
A physical guard Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
The dude passes to Vassell. Sinks the three-pointer. Vassell's got 9.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Banchero outside. And stolen by Wembanyama. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And it's blocked.
Wagner, so good with his hands, but he's a smart defender, too. Positioned himself well to come away with that block.
Here's Castle. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
The Spurs shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
The dude misses. The Magic trail by 18. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. That combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Branham, the pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And here is Suggs. 15 points in the game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the dude. He's defended by Wagner. Count it. And 11 points for the dude.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And Orlando making a change here. Black's checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Champagne's checked in. Orlando's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Bitadze, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Back when you played, Greg, the offseason was more of a dead period for the league. Not anymore. They want to make it year-round. Every month, something's going on.
Kevin, I love Vegas Summer League. It's given us some extra hoops. It's created a ton of excitement for the future, and also the trades and signings. The NBA is a 12-month-a-year league.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Suggs. Here's Bitadze, defended by Wembanyama. Nailed from three-point land. Black's got 5 now.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Wagner outside. Looking to get back on track here, and it's good on the layup. 8 points for him.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to the dude. Sohan with the ball. He's covered by Banchero. And that one's good, the dude.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Magic have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Back to Black. Now, here's Wagner. Here's Black. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, what a pass. Part of Wagner's total offensive package.
Pass to the dude. Sohan with the ball. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Here's the dude. Shot clock at 6. Branham, the pass to Sohan. They get it back. Champagnie banked in off the glass. Champagnie's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Black the pass to Wagner.
Get the perimeter.
Here's Black. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Isaac comes in for Paolo Banchero. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Suggs. And it's Wagner missing.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Pass to the dude. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Black. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Black's got 9 points here in the second half. And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continues, Clark, to hone his three-point shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, it's almost mandatory necessary for big guys nowadays to be able to knock down not only the mid-range jumper, but the three-point shot. Give credit to Carter Jr. for seeing this growing trend and then working to put it into his toolkit.
And the Magic making a change here. Phillips has checked in, and San Antonio with the change here too. Walsh is checked in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's Wagner with the three. Johnson with the rebound.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Pass to Sohan. Here's the dude. There's the screen. Here's Branham. The rebound by Phillips. Orlando's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's the dude, defended by Carter. Pass to Walsh. Here's the dude. 15 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Carter with a screen on Vassell. To the paint. A shot missing. And so it's San Antonio, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Cole Anthony is out there with Black. And it's Howard in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And they get it back. The dude misses. Shoots the 3. No good from Howard.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's the dude. Rejected by Banchero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Banchero. The three-pointer is right on target. Castle's got 21 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And Stephon Castle is going to...
MP, you're up.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. Champagny passes to the dude. It's hauled in by the Magic. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Suggs. From deep. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Goga Bitadze is checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who can really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization. Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
San Antonio making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. And there it is for him. The dude's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now, Wagner looking to end his cold spell. It's rebounded by Walsh. San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Pass to the dude. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Orlando. Suggs with the ball. Banchero outside. Here's Vitadze. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the dude. He's covered by Banchero. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot, keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Here's Branham. Pass to Johnson. Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Walsh. Spurs passing it around. San Antonio again missing.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Inside, it's stolen by Capella. The dude passes to Branham. Here's the dude. He's covered by Suggs. Walsh. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. At the elbow, Banchero. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game. The dude passes to Branham. Deflects the pass. Suggs with the steal. Caldwell Pope with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. The Magic again can't hit. Here's the dude. It's good. The dude's got 16 here in the second half.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. Pass to Suggs. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Here's Branham. Johnson for 3. It's good from long range.
When Johnson's feeling it from range, he can be lethal.
Orlando's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Spurs.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And guys, being in opposite conferences, these teams only meet twice a year. And when it's been a while since you've seen a team like this, it always feels good to take that first game of the season series. That's what they've done here tonight against Orlando.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Victor Wembanyama.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's MyCareer. Good.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And it's Orlando with the rebound. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance.
What up, Coach? Let's get this started already.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Come get it, come get it.
Keep it going.
Come on.
Too easy. Call it. Next. Who next? Oh, that was beast.
One more.
That's so easy on me. Yeah.
Yes. Easy work.
Confidence is shot now.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Come on.
You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today.
Yes.
Hey, see you later, man.
Let's ball.
Baby!
No shot.
Boy.
Who got ball?
Shut up.
Ball. Who's watching him? Shoot that!
That's all you.
Snatch that ball. Grab it. You're gonna miss anyways.
Yeah. Give up. Hey, help.
You got it. Come on.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team. Stay there.
Yo, watch it. Oh, foul!
That's off. You got lucky on that one.
Get there. Yo, who's back?
Yo, they're about to be ready.
Yeah, I run this. This is my
Coming right up, the Wizards taking on the Spurs. Happy Halloween and welcome to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Nothing scary about this matchup with two Hall of Famers. Morris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. They've got Castle, Clint Capella out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's the dude in at the point. And for the Wizards, we've got Bol. He's out there with Sarr. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Carrington in at the 2. Well, Grant, to be here for some horrifying hoops on Halloween. You like that?
I do. That's pretty good, man. What could be scarier than losing on Halloween? Looks like a lot of the fans showed up with their Halloween spirit, so it should be fun for everyone choosing to spend their evening with us.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Poole. He's covered closely. From the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, when Poole has a rhythm on his shot, it's as smooth as anyone in the league.
Capella with it. The dude passes to Vassell. Castle for 3. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Bol. Poole from long range. Capella with a rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio to the inside. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bol. Here's the dude. Off the inbound, no good. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Carrington. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Clock at 6. Here's Poole. Pass to Sarr. Shakes him. Rebound by San Antonio.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Vassell.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Here's Carrington. Inside. Fades back. That one a little long.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Pass to Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Poole. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
Just 1 made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, B.A., there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working. I love when Jordan Poole uses his speed like this. That's an asset. He's got to go to work.
Here's the dude. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards head coach had a few moments to share with me. He was talking about unsung contributions, particularly those from Clint Capella. He cited the hard screens, the rebounding, the willingness to get his hands dirty. This is a guy who never complains. He just puts his hard hat on and he goes to work. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Wembanyama, pass to the dude. Here's Castle, guarded by Poole. Pass to the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Yep, that one goes. Wembanyama's got 6.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And I love the aggressiveness they showed at the start of that game. They were really ready to attack the rim.
You know, typically when you go that hard to the rack, you can make a living at the charity stripe, and that's exactly what happened.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Poole. Fires from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And that one's good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
So it's Washington now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Sarr. Back to Bull. Poole up top. Here's Carrington. Over Castle. Carrington, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Here's Sarr. He picked up 15 in their last win against Milwaukee.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
On the wing, Vassell. Pass to the dude. Capella with it. Outside Wembanyama. Lets a 3 fly. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Here's Poole. Rebound by San Antonio.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
And the basket by Castle.
I just love the ball movement.
The Wizards trail by 9. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Poole. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Poole's got 6.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Vassell passes to the dude. Back to Vassell. Great D that time from Middleton.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Great open look there.
Boy, you give Poole room from behind the arc, folks, and he can hurt you.
Vassell passes to the dude. Blocked!
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
B.A., I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Here's the dude. 23 points for him last game against the Magic in Orlando. And the basket by Castle.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Washington calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Pass to George. It's Smart on the wing. Sinks it from distance.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Here's Branham. The dude gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Carrington. For 3, George. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Johnson. From 11 feet away, and there's another one for the Spurs.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
The Wizards trail by 5. Now Smart. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I'll tell you have to appreciate the confidence of Marcus Smart. At point-blank range, he is an efficient scorer.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Deflects the pass. Pass to Carrington. George with it. Smart for 3. The dude with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 3. Here's Branham. No points so far. Here's Sohan. Off target with the 3. George left side. Lets it go from 14. And it's Smart missing. San Antonio's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. The 3 from Wembanyama knocks it down from distance. Wembanyama's got 12 points.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Here's Carrington. Here he goes. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
And every year, Johnson seems to get better. His drive to want to be great is admirable.
The Wizards making a switch here. Middleton's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Champagny, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Smart. What a terrific move that is. Smart has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
There's a screen. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Here's George. And that one hits the back iron. Good if it goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. And for those of you just tuning in, Second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because, to me, it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Clint Capella, Jeremy Sohan out there with Castle, and it's Champagnie at the small forward position. Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Magic was tremendous. He ended up with 23 points, and his passing was huge in that game, finding ways to involve his teammates. He finally ended his cold streak with a solid performance. Guys, let's see if he can build on that.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Here's Champagnie. No points yet. To the paint. Stolen by Middleton. Outside Koulibaly. Pass to Smart. And here's George, down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. Sohan outside. Here's the dude. Back to Sohan. Pass to the dude. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Vassell, he's checked in for Champagnie. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
George outside. Let's go with a 3. And another miss by Washington.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Number 1, the Spurs.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
Spurs lead by 7. Here's the dude. 5 points in the game. Pass to Sohan. The dude passes to Vassell. And stolen by Middleton. And he lays it in on the break. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
The two-way game of Middleton on full display. An active, opportunistic player who wreaks havoc on opponents.
Now here's Vassell. He's scoreless. Here's the dude. Pass to Kolek. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Sohan outside. Takes the 3. Rebound by Middleton. Wizards trail by 5. Smart right side. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. The dude. It's good. The dude's got 7 points in the game.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And so Smart will bring it up for Washington. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. 3-pointer is up. Middleton, count it, his 3rd and 5 attempts.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Now here's Middleton. A 20-point game for him in the win against Milwaukee. Here's Kolek. Pass to the dude. Now here's Capella. Vassell passes to the dude, to the middle. Right wing. Sohan outside. Just 5 on the clock. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 7 points here in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Middleton against Vassell.
Intelligent play by Middleton. Now, he does what he can to ensure he gets fouled while in the act.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Sarr's checked in for Washington. Bull comes in for Smart. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Spurs lead by 3. Here's the dude. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Back to Coulibaly. Middleton looking around. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Smart's checked in for Washington. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's the dude. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both good from the line that time.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Now here's Smart. 9 points in the game. Pass to Coulibaly. George outside. Smart for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Now here's Smart. Pass to George. They double team George. Outside Coulibaly. From deep, Sarr gets the 3 to fall.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Driving inside. The dude passes to Vassell. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Spurs lead by 4.
And this is what it's all about inside. Vassell willing to get physical to finish his motion.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Now here's Wembanyama. 12 points for him.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Wizards last season for the first time in a long time hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Washington has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Poole. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Wow, you can see how high Jordan Poole gets up and off his feet. Be aware this guy's got some athleticism.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. Pass to Carrington. Here's Sarr, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Sarr. And that misses. That would have put him up.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Johnson banked it in off the glass.
Such a reliable player under the hoop. Johnson, I mean, he wants those close-in shots.
Poole, the pass to Bowl. And there's the screen. There's the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Branham, out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
And this is someone who loves being aggressive on the glass. He proved it last season with how dominant he was collecting rebounds.
For Washington, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Pass to Middleton. Here's Carrington. From the arc. Kicks it out to Middleton. And again, Washington, no good. Here's Johnson. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Bowl. And here's Middleton. Give him 8 points now. 3-pointer off the mark. Outside Johnson. Here's the dude on the take. And he lays it up and in. And it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses. The Spurs making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Now Wembanyama. 26 points for him last game against Orlando.
And it wasn't only his scoring. The intensity on defense. He nabbed 3 steals that night.
Now here's Johnson, leading by 5. Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. Just 5 to shoot. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 9.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Sarr. And here's Poole. Poole gets it in close.
Well, Jordan Poole has shown himself capable from that mid-range.
Here's the dude. The kick out to Johnson. Wembanyama with it. Back to Johnson. No good with a layup. Here's Carrington. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Carrington's got his second basket on the night. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Spurs out in front, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Halftime is here, and with the San Antonio Spurs in a neck-and-neck game, lots to talk about.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
Next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling for those top spots.
You take a look at the Spurs, they've continued to play well, creeping up in the rankings. Hard to argue that they shouldn't be the number 2 team on this list, Ernie.
You could maybe even make a case for them being number 1, but at the very least, they've shown they're elite. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. we'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get this second half of our Halloween broadcast going. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's the dude. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And here's what the Washington Wizards schedule looks like. On Sunday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Orlando, going up against the Magic. Then on Monday, they'll go up against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Bol out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Sarr, then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Carrington in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Back to Wembanyama. The 3. And it's Poole with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
From outside the arc. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio leading. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this has been a problem for him tonight. Way too many turnovers. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Middleton. Give him 8. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Spurs lead by 4. Here's the dude. Rejected by Bol. Sarr passes to Poole. Unloads. The Wizards with another miss.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Here's the dude. He's got 16. Rejected by Bol. Here's Sarr, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Bol, no good.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Here's the dude. Pass to Capella. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. And it's Washington with the ball. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Washington calls timeout. On defense, the Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
Middleton passes to Bol. Pass to Sarr. 5 on the clock. Poole from long range. And the Wizards with another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's the dude. Count it. The dude's got 20 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Fires at the elbow, and Jordan Poole again. 21 points in the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Rebounded by the Spurs. Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Tipped. Stolen by Middleton. From 15 feet away. Carrington no good. San Antonio's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Capella can't get it to go. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
You know, if his shot isn't available, Middleton is moving the ball, and he's a pretty skilled passer.
The dude gets the bucket. Washington with the ball. 2-point game. Here's Carrington. He's got 5. Bull finds Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Poole. And another basket for Washington.
It feels like Jordan Poole is in one of those grooves where he's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
To the paint. Here's the dude. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one's off. Washington making some changes. George, he's checked in for Sarr, and it's Coulibaly in for Poole. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Walsh comes in for Vassell.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Here's Carrington. Floats one, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Carrington's got 7 points. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. The dude passes to Wembanyama from deep. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Pass to Middleton. Here's Carrington. George outside. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
George with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Carrington. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to the dude. Over George. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
George outside. Here's Carrington. Back to George. Here's the pick. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Castle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now a 6-point San Antonio lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Middleton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like this from Middleton. Using his height.
San Antonio leading by 9. So on the floor for San Antonio. Clint Capella out there with Johnson. Then there's Castle. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's the dude in at the point guard position. Back to Vassell. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Castle. Spurs need to get one up here. The 3 ball. Vassell can't get it to go. And the Wizards shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Now Coulibaly. Kicks it out to Smart. Coulibaly with it. Smart with the bucket.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude, defended by Smart. They set the screen. Castle misses. The Wizards trail by 7. Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Keldon Johnson. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Vassell outside. Misses the layup.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Here's Coulibaly. Kicks it out to Smart. Inside. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
San Antonio leading by 3. Pass to the dude. Now Capella. On the wing, Vassell. Here's the dude. Here's Castle. Defended by Smart. Here's Castle. Takes a 3. Kept alive. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
And the Wizards with possession here. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Smart. Ooh, he's found his rhythm, 7 for 10 and counting.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's the dude, defended by Smart. Here's Vassell. Buries it from 3.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Now here's Smart. To the middle. Shoots from the block. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Pass to Vassell. Here's the dude. Johnson for 3. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. To the paint. Smart against Capella. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Washington making a change here. Sarge checked in. Spurs lead by 6. Here's the dude. There's the drive. That one's good for 2. The dude's got 25 points in the game.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Pass to Sarr. Now here's George. And here's Coulibaly. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Inside. Capella, the pass to Vassell. Here's the dude. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And now a 10-point San Antonio lead. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Washington. George outside. They set a pick. Down low. Sarr. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. San Antonio leading by 8. Here's the dude. Pass to Capella. Here's the dude. Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vassell. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Spurs lead by 11.
and looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
And it's Smart missing.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're really working the paint now.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
What's up?
Talk about a guy who just keeps getting better and better and better. Vassell is one of the more complete players in this game.
Pass to Bull. Poole from long range. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. To the left side wing. The dude passes to Capella. Shoots over Sarr. Capella can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 14. Here's Middleton. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. To the inside. Here's Carrington. Rebound by San Antonio.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Here's the dude. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Wembanyama. Offensive rebound, Spurs. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They're such a bruising physical player. Capella is often tough to guard without fouling.
And he's good on the second. A difficult situation for Washington. Pass to Bull. Middleton outside. Will it go? Connects from downtown.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Vassell passes to the dude. Back to Vassell. Capella with it. Pass to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Here's the dude. Castle for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's a screen. Here's Middleton. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Yeah, whether it's his passing or scoring, Middleton will pick you apart in the two-man game.
Spurs lead by 14. Here's the dude. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. The dude's got 14 points here in the second half. Here's Sarr, guarded by Capella. Poole from long range. And the Wizards with another three.
Now, Jordan Poole is no stranger to hunting his own shot, and he's ready on the catch opportunity there.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Middleton with it. Poole outside. Off target from three-point range. San Antonio has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. They set the pick. Pass to the dude. Wembanyama against Bull. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 25 points.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Spurs.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Victor Wembanyama.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Here's Poole. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's just about tremendous body control from Jordan Poole. Takes the bump and the bucket.
So both teams making some changes here. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Pass to Sohan. Here's McDaniel. Second chance effort, and the layup is good.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Poole shot is off. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
The dude gets the bucket.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Poole right side. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. 4 hours.
That's it.
I'm ready to go.
Let's go. Gear up. We good. Let's go. We ready.
Yo, move around, move around.
Just like that.
go. Yes. Easy work.
Your confidence is shot, man.
You got it. Come on.
Oh, right here! Game time! Game time!
Too strong, baby. Going up.
Watch out! That's the way to throw it down! Finish, man! This is my house!
Now we're rolling.
Oh, clear the runway! We ready, let's go!
What's up with that? Turn it up!
There you go, man!
Clear the runway. One more. Come on, MP. See you later.
We good. We'll show you.
You get there, get there.
No, way to go hard! I got him! Well, we good. Let's get y'all.
We've been trying out here. Keep it going. Come on. What are you, bro?
Yeah, you can't contain me.
How you feeling? What's up, MP?
Be in the house.
Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
guys are the best!
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who's out for the evening.
And it feels early to be already missing players from the lineup, but how these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid out there with Randall. Then it's Dillingham. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Shannon in at the 2 spot. And for the Spurs, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's the Dude. And it's Branham in at the 2 guard. And for both these teams, it's game 1 of the NBA Cup. Chance to notch a regular season win and, more importantly, start strong in this group round.
Yeah, it's important to gain some early momentum because you can be out of this in a hurry. We've seen good teams blink, and they're gone.
Here's the Dude, and he uses the glass on the layup. The Dude's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Spurs. Now Dillingham connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wembanyama passes to Vassell. And stolen by Dillingham. Now here's McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to the Dude. Here's Branham. Clock at 6. Wembanyama against Reid. Yes, that goes in.
See, this is the thing about Wembanyama's size. It gives him scoring options that no one else has.
Here's Dillingham. That 3 off the mark. Here's San Antonio now. Here's the Dude. Against Washington, he was really on his game. Wembanyama outside. They grab their own miss. Vassell outside. And the 3 ball is good.
Vassell has no conscience behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it up.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And that one's good, the Dude.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Pass to McDaniels. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. I'll tell you, Richard, you watch Jeremy Sohan, he can really do it all.
Yeah, power forward by trade, who's even played point guard at time. He's a great defender and a team player. He's the kind of guy you win with.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Back to Sohan. Spurs working the ball around now. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Reid. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Dillingham wide open, and he fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Dillingham's got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota. Here's the dude. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Dillingham. The three-pointer, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Wembanyama. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Some defenders aren't sure what to do when Wembanyama comes down the lane.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws with the net right here.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
He doesn't get the second one. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Dillingham. Cans it from downtown. Dillingham's got 9 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Branham. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
2 points. That one goes. 11 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Dillingham. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Johnson, he's checked in for the Spurs. T.J. McConnell, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. On defense, the Spurs. Randall kicks to McConnell. And there's the drive. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The dude passes to Johnson. Shakes him. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Here's the dude, and McDaniels with the block.
Hey, yo, right here.
Wembanyama against Randall. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McDaniels got his second basket. The dude passes to Sohan, and it's good for 2.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Reed with a screen for Randall. Baseline try, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And we've seen Randall add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's Vassell with the foul. That's his first foul. McConnell in the corner. There's the 3. Johnson with the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. Vassell finds Wembanyama. Johnson with the bounce pass. Now Wembanyama. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Dillingham. And here is McDaniels. He picked up 12 points in their last one against the Clippers.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
McConnell kicks to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Dillingham. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Wembanyama for three. Drops in the tray. Now it's a 4-point San Antonio lead.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Out left to the wing. Back to McConnell. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
McConnell sets a screen for Randall. Bangs home the trifecta. Randall's got 7 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Wembanyama passes to the dude. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Here we are, Greg, looking at early returns from these teams. It's pretty revealing.
Yeah, the first few games of the season quickly tell you what you're good at. And they tell you also what you need to work on.
Pass to Gobert. Portis against Wembanyama. Left side, Portis. Over Wembanyama. Portis can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Wizards put on a show. He had 34 points, and as usual, he orchestrated the offense with superb passing. A performance like that makes you hungry for more. We'll be looking to follow that up tonight. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
We've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Randall. 14 points from him the last game against the Clippers.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now, here's McConnell. Defense right on him.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Then it's Johnson, and it's the dude, and it's Kolek in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio 5.
It is going to be hard to get a hand to Wembanyama's shots on the inside. Great instincts and just too much length.
Pass to McDaniels. The 3. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Sohan with the ball. Six to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. For San Antonio, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw. San Antonio making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. And he's good on the second. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Goes up at the stripe. The dude grabs the miss. The dude's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Sohan. No good from outside.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
The shot by McDaniels, no good. San Antonio leading. Here's the dude. He's got 8. The fadeaway. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in this game. Randall, and it's all evened up. Randall's got 9 points.
Working on being more consistent with this shot, Randall certainly helping his confidence moving forward.
Chalk up 2 there. And that's 10 points for the dude.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now, here's McConnell. He's got 6. Randall, no good. And San Antonio shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. What's up a 3? A shot by McConnell, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Pass to the dude. Here's Kolek, just 5 on the clock. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Here's Randall, and he converts the layup. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. Devin Vassell is second.
What shooting we saw from them all season. I mean, I'd love to see these guys in a game of horse. They'd probably be draining shots from midcourt.
The dude passes to Sohan. Pass to the dude. Wembanyama, that's for 2. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Dillingham with it. Now Randall fires for 3. Rebound San Antonio. The dude's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Vassell, the pass to the dude. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
And with the moment here, let's check out the numbers for McDaniels, how he did last season. Last year averaged 7 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Not bad numbers, but for a player of his talent, you have to think he can do more.
Yeah, there's no doubt he has been inconsistent, which is unusual for him. But when he turns it back around, boy, you better watch out.
They get it back.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
Branham can't get it to go.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Pass to Dillingham. Here's Randall. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Vassell outside. Beyond the arc. Branham, good. Branham's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Dillingham with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from the dude. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Dillingham. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Wembanyama outside. Here's the dude. He's got 12. Here's Sohan. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Sohan's got 7 points. This one for 3. And Dillingham with the basket on the assist from Randall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Spurs leading by just 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey, everybody. Shaq, do you know what time it is? Nope. It's time to check out the early season NBA Power Rankings.
When I look at San Antonio, the season is still young, but they're wasting no time climbing the rankings, making a statement with their early play. These guys are not messing around.
Yeah, technically, early games are just as important as those down the stretch. They're taking that seriously. As we shift our focus now to the Spurs, it's a tight one after 2 quarters of play.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great toughness, and they've been very quick to the ball. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Timberwolves trail. So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Jaden McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dillingham, and it's Shannon in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Branham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Shannon for the lead. Drills the 3-pointer. Dillingham's got 20 points.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And San Antonio shooting at 51%. Really solid. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Randall down low. Sohan's there. Randall no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's the dude. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times but not everybody develops at the same rate.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from the dude. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Shot clock at 6. Vassell outside. Releases from the wing and drills it. Vassell's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Here's Sohan. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall right side. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. Number 1, the Spurs.
The way these guys move the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
Here's the dude. He's got 14. Branham, the pass to the dude. Pass to Sohan. Knocks down the 3 ball. Sohan's got 10 points in the game.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Dillingham with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
To the left side wing. Here's Shannon. And it's off from three-point range. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The dude. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Over Sohan. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A nice shot by Sohan.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Bounce pass from Randall. Now McDaniels. He's got 8, 5 to shoot. 7-foot shot. Randall no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And that one's good, the dude.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Dillingham with it. An easy 2 points on the layup. Dillingham's got 25 points in the game. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's the dude. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
There's the pick. Here's Shannon. Hits it from 3-point range. Shannon's got 5 points so far.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Wembanyama. And that one drops for him. And that's now 18 points for Victor Wembanyama.
A big night for Wembanyama is a career night for most players.
To the middle. Here's Shannon. Here's Dillingham. Count it. Good. 27 points for him.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's the dude. And the basket is good. And it's now 22 points for the dude.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall outside. There's the triple. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Sohan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Julius Randle picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine.
Timeout is called by Craig Popovich. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Clark dishes to Gobert. DiVincenzo with it and guarded by Capella. Offensive rebound. Yep, that one goes.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Johnson is out there with Clint Capella. And it's the dude. And it's Champagnie in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. And the wide open shot from McConnell. Offensive rebound.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
The dude passes to Johnson. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
A point of emphasis for Johnson, knowing he needs to keep taking and making threes.
McConnell finds Clark. A 3-ball. Good. And McConnell gets the assists. McConnell's got his 7th assist in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Champagnie. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota leading by 5.
Hey, right here.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Pass to Portis. Over Johnson. Portis can't get it to go.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's the dude. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's McConnell. Rebounded by Capella. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th.
Such a physical player. Johnson never lets aggressive defense stop him from trying to score.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for San Antonio. Back to Bird. And that one drops.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Pass to the dude. Here's Kolek. 5 on the clock to tie it up. Good on the 3-point shot. Kolek has got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And here is DiVincenzo. Wants to get it to Randall and does. Randall is doubled. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. A miss that time would have put him up. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Pass to Portis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his third assist on the night.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Outside Portis. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Off target with his three. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Capella. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Spurs have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And that one's good, the dude.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Minnesota shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. And here's Bird. Right side, Portis. Over Wembanyama. Portis can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Randall passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. That's why you can now run the offense to him.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. The first one falls. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Both free throws good from the dude.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Pass to Randall. Over Sohan. And there's Randall on the assist from Dillingham. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. The Spurs have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Branham, the pass to the dude. Spurs working the ball around now. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pass to Reed. Dillingham with it. Here's Shannon. Randall with the ball. Defended by Sohan.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Pass to the dude. To take the lead, he takes it up and plays it in. The dude's got 8 here in the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Dillingham. No good on the triple. The Spurs have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Pass to the dude. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Randall. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got his 5th rebound in this one. The dude misses. Timberwolves trail by 4. Inside, here's Randall. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And yes, it's good. 34 points for the dude.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. A terrific move by Dillingham to score.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Vassell has always had great instincts, but those have only improved the last few years. You can see it in his passing.
Down low. Here's Randall from the right block. The shot is good.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Pass to Sohan. Reed against Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Dillingham over to help. Takes the 3. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Randall. Wembanyama with the rebound. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And now they decide to foul intentionally. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the dude. Bucket is good. The dude's got 38 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Shannon. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Vassell, the pass to Branham. And Dillingham over to help. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. And the Timberwolves call time here. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Here's the dude. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. And tonight, Not just a regular season win. It also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
There it is. Don't worry. Hey, yo, right here, right here. Let's go. Pump it, baby.
Hey, hit me up. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yo, keep moving, keep moving. I'ma keep coming. I'm just out here cooking, baby.
Keep it going.
Where's the foul, bro? Shot. Come on, man, defend.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. We always be That's what the ring was for. Foul.
Yes.
Pressure is on there. Pressure is on. Let's do this.
One more.
Come on, MP.
You about to get off my car.
You got it. Come on, man.
Y'all ready to lose? Hey, close out on that.
Pick.
Watch out! Yo, grab it! You making Brick City now.
Screen. Pick coming. Oh, yeah, flush, baby. Get through. Shut up. Get the rebound. Just stop shooting.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Give back.
That's all you.
Turn it up.
Hey, watch the pick.
Get through there. I got your help side.
Doesn't get any easier than that.
I got yours.
Grab the board.
Grab that board.
Hey, switch. Shut up.
You ain't got it today.
Yes.
You about to go home after this.
Yo.
Look out there, MP. Hottest team in the land coming through.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. And a chance now to look at the schedule for San Antonio. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Friday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Clint Capella out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's the dude in at the 2. And for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Trey Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Messi in at the center position. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here's the dude. Drives to the hoop. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
For 3, McCollum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Capella, the pass to the dude. Yep, that one's good. The dude's got his second basket.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Messi. Here's McCollum. And McCollum slams it in.
Well, McCollum is so smooth out on the perimeter. I love to see him when he gets vertical.
Here's the dude. The shot from the low post is good. The dude's got 6.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Pass to Messi. McCollum with it. To the paint. Stolen by Capella. And here's Vassell. 3-pointer. On target from range.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Now Jones. Pass to Messi. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Capella. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Here's the dude. Last game out, he had 38 points. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Here's Jones. McCollum outside. From 17. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Williamson against Wembanyama. Williamson with it. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. San Antonio with a rebound. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Yeah, in talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Now here's McCollum. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Charlotte. Williamson left side. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Surely a finesse shot there. Zion with good hands on the mid-range.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Releases from 15. Count that one.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 7-point differential. Tonight, their first look at this San Antonio squad this year. There's McCollum with the 3. Nails it from 3. McCollum's got 8 points.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Vassell passes to Branham. Got a hand on it. McCollum looking it over. No good that time. Nice D from Vassell. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. The dude passes to Branham. Count the basket.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 6. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Pass to the dude, to the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
McCollum with it. Capella with a block. Here's the dude. Here's Branham, defended by Jones. And the basket by Branham. Branham's got his second bucket on the night. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
Now here's Capella to the wing on the left. Puts up a 3. Branham misses. You know, Brent, C.J. McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
Yeah, C.J. has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that C.J., after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in the front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And there's a pick. Releases. A good-looking shot from the wing. Vassell's got 5 points.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. For San Antonio, Sohan's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Branham. Here's Hawkins, covered by Johnson. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Boston. And he drops it in from the low post.
And Olynyk doing a nice job just keeping the symmetry out there.
Here's the dude. 6 points for him. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Sohan inside. Defended by Kispert. Clock at 6. Here's Fox. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Spurs lead by 12.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Here's Boston. And the deficit down inside single digits. He's got 5.
Well, passing not the main focus for Hawkins, but when someone gets this open, he'll move the ball.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Pass to Boston. To the left wing. Kispert outside. Jacks up a 3. The dude with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Fox. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Fox has gotten his second bucket of the game.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Boston, the pass to Hawkins. Olynyk with a screen on Fox. Hawkins can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He picked up 38 points, and he was very efficient with his shooting, with a solid percentage in both field goals and free throws. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
The shot by Boston, no good. Spurs lead by 15. Right side Johnson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Hawkins, the pass to Olynyk. Here's Boston. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Well, the Pelicans shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Hawkins. He's covered by Fox. Looking to end the run. Unable to get that one. Up in time. And so the San Antonio Spurs, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They control the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
So on the floor for the Spurs, we've got Jeremy Sohan. Keldon Johnson out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Champagnie at the 3. Johnson passes to the dude. Sohan with the ball. Rebound by Olynyk. Here's Boston. 14 points for him last game against Charlotte. For 3, McCollum. Pure from three-point range. McCollum's got 11 points.
Well, the coach has confidence in CJ taking that shot, and so CJ has confidence in making it.
There's the triple. Champagnie shot is off. Pelicans trail by 14. Boston, the pass to McCollum. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
And Sohan gets it to go.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to Hawkins. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Out to McCollum. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Hawkins. Hawkins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
I can't leave guys like Hawkins open from there in this league.
The dude. And it's Hawkins with a rebound.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. They get it back. Kispert outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The ball's knocked loose. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Boston with the bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The dude gets the bucket.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
McCollum, the pass to Boston. Here's Hawkins. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Fox, that's good.
Well, Fox is feeling it right now. The quick release off the catch and shoot.
McCollum finds Olynyk. McCollum outside. Here's Hawkins. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Champagnie.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The dude passes to Johnson. Down low. Here's the dude. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building. Plus, you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
Capella, he's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Fox. Williamson passes to Hawkins. Rebound by San Antonio. Capella's got 4 rebounds now.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Outside Johnson. Pass to the dude. Over to the wing. Here's Vassell. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You know, he's so smooth on his catch and shoot jump shots, and Vassell has a natural rhythm on them too.
Inside, here's Hawkins. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hawkins has got 8 here in this quarter. Pass to the dude. Boom, he jams it straight down.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Boston. 7 points in the game. Down low. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
On the wing, Vassell fires for three. They get it again. To the inside. Here's the dude. He got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. And at last, they get one to fall. The dude's got 18 points in the game.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
To the paint. Here's Kispert. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Hawkins. From downtown. Vassell with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 12. Here's the dude. 18 points for him.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And that one, good. 12 points for him.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. San Antonio shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. For San Antonio, Wembanyama's checked in for Johnson, and Branham subbed in for Champagny.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Now here's Williamson. Pass to Boston. Here's Misi, out left to the wing. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, you can't leave Murphy open from deep. He doubled his three-point attempts from year one to year two. That's confidence.
Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Williamson outside. Pass to Boston. McCollum on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. From 20 feet. No good off the glass.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Here's Williamson. He can't get it to go. Wembanyama with some nice D. The dude gets the bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Williamson. Last game out, we saw him score 42. And again, New Orleans, no good. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense. I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. The Pelicans shooting 40% so far in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one of one. His teammate C.J. McCollum told him, your ceiling is unlike anything the NBA has ever seen, but it's up to you to take full advantage of whatever it is. You can be as good as you want to be. This game will go where you take it. Brian?
You know, Allie, at his best, he is unstoppable. Now here's Wembanyama. Hits the three-pointer. Wembanyama's got 9.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Sohan's checked in for Clint Capella. Minute 32 left in the second period. Here's Misi. Jones from outside. The dude with the rebound. The dude's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
New Orleans is shooting at a 43% clip during the second. There's McCollum with the 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
I got it.
55 seconds left to play in the first half. Williamson right side. To the middle. Stolen by Wembanyama. Back come the Spurs in transition. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Branham's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Outside Jones. Out to McCollum. To stop the drought. Sends it home from three-point land. McCollum's got 8 points in the quarter.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the Pelicans shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Going inside, Branham. And so the San Antonio Spurs firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful. When I look at San Antonio, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy. Here in this early part of the season, at least. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Spurs.
We knew they wanted a track meet, and man, they got it. What a pace they've set.
Very hard to beat them at their own game. They wear you out, and we've still got a whole other half to go. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So it's the Pelicans now. C.J. McCollum is out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the center position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Inside. Wembanyama, the pass to Capella. Screen by Capella. Here's Vassell. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Vassell's got 10 points.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Pass to Messi. McCollum with it. All alone. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And he drives in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, forcing his way to the line. Wemby, such a long dude.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. New Orleans is shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. There's McCollum with the three. McCollum with another miss.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
One place Clint Capella really knows how to throw his weight around is on the glass, Brent.
Yeah, it's been a little while, BA, since Clint Capella has led the league in rebounding. And, of course, that was a little bit different offensive system. But he has the size and the instincts still to go up and get the ball off the rim or from lob passes to be effective inside.
For New Orleans, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Wembanyama against Williamson. Outside Jones. For 3, McCollum fires in the triple. McCollum's got 19 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Pass to Capella. Here's the dude, defended by Jones. And the shot goes down. The dude's got 35.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Here's McCollum. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Wembanyama, the pass to the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Pass to Messi. Williamson against Wembanyama. Williamson outside. 5 on the clock. Over Wembanyama. Rebound by San Antonio. The dude's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's tipped. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Capella with a block.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. 6 to shoot for 3. McCollum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's the dude. And that one drops. The dude's gotten 4 this quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Misi. Jones feels it out. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's the dude. And the bucket is good. The dude's got 39.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Jones. They need this. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Here's the dude. Give him 39. The 3 from Wembanyama. McCollum pulls it in.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Launches a 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 11.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's McCollum. 21 points in the game. Jones against Wembanyama. And he dunks it down.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. There's McCollum with the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. McCollum's got 8 points here in the quarter. Out to the wing. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Misi. Williamson outside. Now McCollum. Shot clock at 5. That 3's off the mark. Here's the dude. McCollum defends. And the shot's good. Wembanyama's got 10 points here in the second half.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
To the wing on the left. Nails the wide open jumper. 5 points in the game.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Devin Vassell.
I love how active Murphy is on offense because it forces the D to have to foul him.
San Antonio has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Fox, the pass to the dude. It's good. The dude's got 43 points.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Pass to Olynyk. Here's Boston. He has 7. Driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
The Spurs making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. Pass to the dude. And the layup is good off the glass. The dude's got 46.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Here's Hawkins. Olynyk with a screen on Fox. Hawkins knocks down the long J. Hawkins has got 15 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Fox outside. Pass to Sohan. Now Wembanyama guarded by Olynyk. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Here's Hawkins. 15 points in the game. And it's Alvarado missing. Fox left side. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. Alvarado, the pass to Olynyk. Over to the left wing. 40 seconds left in the third. And the shot goes in. Boston's got 4 points in the quarter. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he gets the bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
San Antonio has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Fox, the pass to Sohan. The 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Hawkins. And he makes it on the layup. Hawkins has got 17.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the San Antonio Spurs. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Jeremy Sohan, and it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Here's Sohan. Offensive rebound. Stanley. Good on the shot.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Alvarado to the left wing. Here's Boston. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Champagny. Pass to Kolek. Here's Stanley. Just 5 on the clock. Buried from 15 feet out. Stanley's gotten 4 this quarter. And New Orleans shooting just under 40% from the field. Kispert outside. Olynyk with the ball. Sohan covering. Alvarado outside. Three-pointer, Kispert. Sohan with a rebound. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Champagny. Here's Kolek. Here's Stanley. Here's Kolek. Alvarado defending. And down it goes. 2 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Alvarado. Here's Hawkins. Screen by Olynyk. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Hawkins. Hawkins has got 20 points.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Pass to Sohan. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Stanley, defended by Kispert. It's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
Gas, MP. Get in there.
Here's the dude, defended by Jones. Here's the dude. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the dude.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Outside Jones. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. McCollum outside. The 3 is up. Sohan with a rebound. Here's the dude, defended by Jones. The dude passes to Fox. He drops it from range.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Now here's Jones. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
That's it. How about a shimmy?
What's good?
Started already. Hey, let's go. Move around. Shoot that.
One more.
Now we're rolling.
Shot. Someone do him up.
I'm gonna keep coming. You already know. Stop.
Just like that.
Yes.
I got this, baby. I got this.
You guys the ones who are going to be losing today.
Come good.
Oh, you done. You done.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
Hey, watch the pick.
Don't blame it on the wind. Nah.
I got the help side. Lock up. Help me out. Who's watching him? Too strong. Get more.
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Watch the pick.
Come on. Get your hands up.
Stay there. Yo, watch him. Oh, foul. Hands up. Mismatch.
That's why your game is trash.
Get there, get there. Oh, foul. Get the ball on you.
Yes.
Hey, I'll see you later.
What up, Coach?
Game time. Let's get it, MP. MP, you're about to go off. MP.
Knowing the kind of player MP is, that 50-point outburst was just the beginning. I bet we see 60 points very soon.
So nice night. Over here.
When the Warriors come down the tunnel, it's always a sight to see. Dressed in their best as they arrive in their building earlier. Hi, everyone. We've got the second game of the NBA Cup group stage for these two teams. This one has a little more meaning than your average regular season game. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at Indiana. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And San Antonio, they're the best in class when it comes to putting a great product on the court. And we've seen that in the early going.
And the starting group for the Spurs, we've got Jeremy Sohan. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Clint Capella. And it's the dude. And it's Vassell in its small forward. And for the Warriors, in the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Draymond Green is out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward. What a key game tonight in the Cup. The second of 4 group stage games. Tonight, in a word, is huge.
Well, as you mentioned, Kevin, there are just 4 group games. So after tonight's game, both teams will have a much better idea of where they stand and what chances they have to advance.
Will MP has made it a point to become the best player in his conference. And he's let everyone know about it, too. He wants in that game badly.
You love the gamesmanship. MP putting it out there. I mean, we've all heard the big statements in the past, and MP going after this is only natural, but it is hard to back up. And so far, he's done it. The question for the future, how nasty will it get as he continues to face teams and players who want nothing more than to shut MP down?
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Now Podziemski. Time now to head over to David Aldridge for some information about MP.
Thanks, Kev. As you know, all eyes are on the star matchup at point guard. When I asked MP about it, he told me it's going to be a battle, and I know everyone's hyping it up. But this game is about much more than the individual matchups. He knows it's going to take a group effort to pull out this win. Guys?
David, just like you and this crew, it takes a group effort. And he is all about the team. Thanks, D.A. Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to the Trailblazers. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's the dude. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. First quarter, just over a minute played. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Outside, Kuminga from outside the arc. Rebounded by Capella.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And the shot goes down. Curry's got 11.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
A 3 from Wembanyama. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Outside, Kuminga. Fires the 3. Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Vassell in the corner. Pass to Capella. Over Green. And it's Capella missing.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Curry looking it over. Again, Curry missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The dude passes to Vassell, and they take the lead.
Now, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Pass to Pajemski. Outside Butler. Looking to end the run. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Six on the shot clock. Pajemski with it. Sohan's there. Spurs leading by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. Curry with the steal. And here's the fast break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 13 points.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's the dude. Pajemski grabs the board. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Outside, Kuminga to the inside. Curry. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's the dude. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Now, here's Moody. Here's Butler. Again, Golden State.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Here's Pajemski after the made shot from the dude. Green kicks to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Here's Moody. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Sohan. He has yet to score. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Pajemski. Outside Butler. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now a 5-point Warrior lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Now here's Kuminga. After the miss from the dude. Pass to Moody. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 5. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, Wembanyama. After Jimmy Butler missed from long range. The dude passes to Fox. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
Here's Podziemski. No scoring in this one. And that one's good by Butler.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Johnson against Butler. Over Johnson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Spurs trail by 3. The dude passes to Fox. Wembanyama down low. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
At the elbow, it's Hield. Puts it up from 12. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And the Warriors lead by 3. And it's Fox with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins. And looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Hield after the made shot from the dude. Here's Butler. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton.
Yeah.
We've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Devin Vassell, the dude out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Jeremy Sohan, and it's Capella in at the 5 down low.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Well, we're seeing the progress on Sohan's jumper. Hard work in the offseason paying off.
Now, here's Payton. Still yet to score. Here's Curry with the 3. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Here's Sohan. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Such a unique player. Jeremy Sohan can score anywhere on the floor. He does great things for his team.
Here's Post. His last outing, he had 8 points. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
And that one's good, the dude.
And Fox is a solid passer, knows how to get the ball to his guys when they're ready to let it go.
Outside Curry. Into the lane. Here's Post. Capella covering. Curry can't get it to go. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So, Stan, most teams right now still trying to capture that rhythm, that right rhythm. To coaches, I'm sure it's obvious who has done that and who is still struggling to get that rhythm.
Absolutely, Kevin. on a team-wide basis and on an individual player basis, you can figure out who really understands what's supposed to be happening on the floor. You can see when a team is flowing and everything is working together. But then the hard part is to be consistent with that night after night.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Yeah, a difference maker on the glass. Capella has been doing this for a long time.
And so here is Golden State. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season. Payton finds Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Sohan, down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Curry way outside, and the Warriors miss again. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And stolen by Payton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And let's take a look at Steph Curry's numbers. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 31 points a game last year, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yeah, their entire system would look different if they didn't have this guy to depend on.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors. The kick out to Fox. Here's the dude. He's defended by Pajemski. Butler feeling out of it. Shot from the low block. And he hits the jump shot.
And Butler is someone any coach would love to have. You see why with passes like these.
Dan, you know, you think about Jimmy Butler, and you and I are fans of his game. Talk about a guy who calls it like he sees it, though. My goodness.
Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Jimmy's never going to hold back. He'll call out his teammates. He'll call out opponents. He'll call out the referees. This guy acts with no fear.
Just don't call out the broadcasters, right? We want to stay out of his range.
And he would have no reason to.
Exactly. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Sohan. He's got 7. The dude passes to Fox. Shoots over Curry. Misses, and he wants that one back. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Pass to Pajemski. Golden State moving it around. Outside Curry. And here is Green. The shot misses. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against New Orleans lit up the floor. He contributed 51 points, and his passing was phenomenal with a ton of assists. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
San Antonio with the ball after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. The dude passes to Capella. Here's the dude. Pass to Sohan. Here's the dude. It's rebounded by Payton. Looking at the last game for San Antonio, it was a win against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Puts it up from 12. Yep, it counts. Payton's got 4 this quarter.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they're letting the losses stack up. It can dim your confidence and your playoff chances. They need to make...
Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to put...
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Jimmy Butler is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Wembanyama finds Sohan. That's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Over Butler. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. And for the Warriors, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's the screen. They get it again. Capella. Great D that time from Green. Curry with it. Now guarded by the dude.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
San Antonio leading by 3. Here's the dude. It counts. And the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Spurs have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
For 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's the dude. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists tonight. Warriors trail by 5. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 35. Here's the dude. Vassell outside. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. And the Spurs lead by 5.
And Vassell's jumper continues to evolve and improve. He's a real threat off the catch.
Outside Curry. Curry on the move. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
The dude passes to Vassell. Shoots over Curry. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Kuminga the pass to Curry. Had the space there, but it's offline. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio, leading by 5. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Wide open. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The dude misses. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. You coach stand at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise. Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Such a physical player. Butler takes that contact on the way up.
Moody's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Spurs also with the sub. Walsh is checked in. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Here's the dude. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. 27 points for the dude.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
Pass to Moody. Here's Butler, defended by Sohan. Outside, Fox. Here's the dude. There's the pick. And Fox has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Podziemski. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy.
And again.
And he's into the 40s scoring-wise, a familiar place to be.
We've seen him do this a lot. He's almost into the top 5 on the all-time 40-point game list.
Elgin Baylor currently 5th, and I have a feeling that this guy will top the Lakers legend soon.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Johnson, he's checked in for Sohan. So it's the Warriors now. It's a three-point game. Kept alive. Pass to Moody. No good with the triple.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Fox passes to the dude. Count the basket and the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
The Warriors making a switch here. Peyton's checked in. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness. Got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Jimmy Butler. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there.
Take a break.
Glad they pinned a flagrant on.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. San Antonio making a switch here. Branham's checked in. Spurs leading by 16. On the court right now for the Spurs. Clint Capella is out there with Keldon Johnson. And it's the dude. And it's Kolek in at the shooting guard position. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. The dude passes to Capella. Curry against Capella. Pass to post. Outside, Payton. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Here's the dude. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. 35 points for the dude.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Santos. From outside, off the mark.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Warriors trail by 17. And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Moody. Here's Santos. Covered by Johnson. Good work there as it goes.
And it's been this way all night. When Steph gets going, amazing things can happen.
The dude misses.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Moody the pass to Curry. Offline with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Kolek. And he banks in the layup. And the Spurs lead by 17.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to post. Golden State moving it around. Sweet move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And the Warriors making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. Good on the three-point shot.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
With the floater. San Antonio with the rebound. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans. They'll match up against the Pelicans. That will be the third of this 6-game road trip.
Jeremy Sohan, an emphatic 2 points.
Curry from deep three-point land. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Spurs leading by 20. Pass to Kolek. Here's the dude. Count that bucket. The dude's got 39.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Payton with the screen. Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors miss again.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Here's the dude. And he makes that one. 41 points for the dude.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
The Spurs have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. And a look now at the San Antonio Spurs' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Saturday, They'll be facing Steven Adams and the Los Angeles Lakers.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
He's off on the first. And, Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jimmy Butler comes in for Curry. Timeout called the Warriors. Moody finds Green. Payton surveying the floor. Back to Green. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Vassell. Drills the three-pointer.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Hey, Coach Van Gundy, what advice would you give to the teams that are rebuilding around their young players?
Well, generally, Kevin, what I would say is get some veteran leadership, some veteran presence on your team also, so that you have guys that can show the young guys what professionalism is and help them in their adjustment to the NBA.
Yeah, getting the right kind of veteran, right, with the right kind of message.
That's a great point. Just having an older guy is not the answer.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Moody. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Branham. Pass to Stanley. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Left side, Butler. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Knocks down the three ball. Butler's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, when Jimmy Butler is on, he is one of the scariest matchups in the league.
The Dude passes to Walsh. Here's the Dude. Pass to Branham. Well, Stan, the NBA awards impact so much on these players and what they think they can acquire and achieve. How do you feel about the structure of award voting?
Well, right now, Kevin, there's about 100 panelists that each get a vote, and that seems like as good approach as any. Certainly, I need to be on that panel, and, you know, I mean, I think we'd probably get more worthy award winners if they would just let me pick them myself.
But, you know, they make your picks public, and a lot of times voters are uncomfortable with that.
Yeah, that doesn't really bother me. I'm used to people disagreeing with me anyway. I have a family.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
That's good from the Dude.
And since halftime, he's made a concerted effort to get to the line. Be aggressive. Great stuff.
Moody, and that one is stuffed right through.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And that one's good, the dude.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Butler up top, defended by Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new... Kuminga dishes to Green. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Kuminga. Out to the wing. Here's Moody. Drops in the tray.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's the dude. Count that one. The dude's got 49 points in the game.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Butler kicks to Kuminga. And here is Moody.
I got him.
Right side, Butler. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Spurs leading by 23.
Hey, let's go. Move around.
Pass to Kolek. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Spurs.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the dude.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's the dude. Pachinski grabs the board. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And they're off to a great start in the NBA Cup, a 2-0 record in the group stage.
And in this format, you need a third win in the group stage. So with 2 games left, they're in great position.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our report.
Way to bring the effort tonight.